just not... Do people just not want to win the Battle Royale anymore? Just no one. No one. Disgrace. Absolute disgrace. Where are you? Why? Why is everyone like this? You're not a shoe bot. You're the actual shoe. It's disgraceful. I am perturbed by this. No one has shown up. I'm not entirely surprised, but I am incredibly disappointed. You weren't subscribed. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no. Apologies for that. We have subscriber mode on. We're just going to put this out here. I've put subscriber mode on. There is no other restriction on it. It is literally just to stop bots from spamming chat. Because they just come in, they drop their random, dumb, broken link thing, and then they piss off. So we have it on sub-only chat for that reason and that reason alone. If someone wants to make a shitty comment, if someone wants to tell me how awful I'm doing at this, they can literally show up, subscribe, tell me I suck, unsubscribe, and leave. That's fine. Do your thing. But, yeah. Yeah. I had some minor plan moving forward, but I don't remember what it is now. I think I was just going to nerd about Star Wars for a bit. Because, unfortunately, I had an opinion about the Book of Boba Fett Chapter 3, and 300,000 people saw that TikTok. For some people, that's not a big deal. I'm looking at that going, holy shit, my opinion actually just got heard by like 300,000 people. Quite a few of them engaged as well. So Star Wars opinions. Apparently there's still a hot thing on the internet. They're still very popular, and I've been watching the Book of Boba Fett. Still, after that, despite all of the people that are just like, oh, if you don't like it, then don't watch it. I do like it. I am allowed to say I don't like something about a thing I like. That is not a contradiction. I'm allowed to say it. Stop. Silly people. But yeah. Turn this right the way down so we can bring some of that music out of the background, because we don't need it for that. But yeah, just watched episode 4 even. We just watched chapter 4 of Book of Boba Fett. Chapter 4, Book of Boba Fett. Spoilers. I want to talk about this because this show has been a bit of a problem for me. Because the first episode is an introductory episode. It was fine. Nothing mind-blowing happened. The first episode was fine. Nothing mind-blowing happened. It was fine. It was a perfectly good introduction. Really wasn't that bad. Really wasn't that good, but it really wasn't that bad. Episode 2 was a hell of a lot of fun. They developed the Sound Raiders. God damn, I really need to stop doing that. They developed the Tusken Raiders. They did a lot of stuff with them. It was really, really, really cool. Liked what they did there. Nice character growth, nice building. It expanded the Star Wars universe just a little bit while still keeping it very familiar. That's a good thing, by the way. You can do something new with stuff that feels familiar. people tend to thank you for it. It's okay. You're allowed to be creative with something that already exists. Don't be scared of it. Don't be scared of it. Episode 3 was a fucking nightmare. I didn't like episode 3. At all. Like, after episode 4, I'm kind of blanking on 3 entirely. Because it was just... It wasn't that great an episode. It didn't really push much forward. It didn't add to anything. All it did was kill the Tusken Raiders, like all of them, off-screen, incredibly unceremoniously. Not a fan. I'm really blanking on it. It was that dull an episode. So it killed the Tusken Raiders off-screen. It confirmed that indeed the crime syndicate are a crime syndicate. Who would have thought? It introduced the mods. I am no longer saying mods in any kind of jokey, stupid way, because it has been well established in episode 4 that they are indeed just called mods. They're just called mods. That's the official title of them. It gave the tiniest fight between Boba and Black Chrysanthemum, which made Black Chrysanthemum look kind of sucky, not gonna lie. Just a little bit sucky. And it gave Boba a rancor. It's like 5 bits of information, and honestly, a lot of them could have been done in more interesting ways. This episode 3 was just not a fun episode at all. Episode 4 has finally done everything that the show needed to be doing from the very first episode. From the very first episode. I swear to God, if they had literally just taken the flashback scenes from these first 4 episodes and just pushed them all together and made that the first 2 episodes, it would have been a much, much stronger start. Just give us the first 2 episodes being the stories of how Boba Fett gets out of the Sarlacc pit, and then when he goes off to meet Mando. Give us that story, then have episode 3 be him coming back to Tatooine and becoming the Daimyo. Have that bit start from there, and then move forward with that. I'm actually not complaining. I am not complaining about the Book of Boba Fett. I'm actually giving it some praise. I'm getting the negative stuff that I didn't like about the previous episode out of the way first. We're doing this for a mini YouTube video. I want to try it. Very few people are showing up for the gaming content. Let's give them some opinion content. Because apparently my opinion upsets people. Ta-da! But yeah. So all of the flashback scenes, for the first 4 episodes, you could have pushed all together into 2 main episodes, and it would have been really, really interesting. I would have liked that. That would have been quite cool. You then build up most of the stuff that you've done up to this point in like 1 or 2 episodes, if that. That way, you have a strong start. You can have a little bit of lull with that episode 3 stuff that now kind of feels like a fart in a hurricane. Like it's very unmemorable. And then gone into chapter 4. Really strong, because this is the 4th episode, and only now does it feel like it's actually established what the show is and why we're here. It feels like it spent like 4 episodes fucking around just to put us in a position where we can actually tell the story. Like, where stuff is actually going on. We have the cool Western scenes. We have the big standoffs. We have characters meeting and talking, and we have the slow character building moments. We have a couple of action scenes, but they're not like huge, ridiculous action scenes. Like, they feel in keeping with the tone of everything else that has happened. It doesn't feel like, bah, it's just come out of nowhere. All the big stuff going on. It very much feels like it progressed the actual episode. So it's not just like, quiet bit, fight scene, quiet bit, fight scene. It handled that tone incredibly well and going between it. And then we get the nice cool scene that we should have had in the very first episode. We have the scene of Boba Fett sat at a table surrounded by crime lords. The crime lords are asking him the question of, why should you be daimyo? Why should we listen to you? Why would we allow our people to die fighting in a war for you? What have you done to earn our respect? What are you going to do? Why is this going to benefit us? All of these questions that we needed really quickly up front. Here it is. Here's what we're doing. Here's what the show's about. Now we have a general idea. Boba Fett gets to look like the head of a crime family. He now has his guards. He has bounty hunters and master assassins that work directly for him. He has an incredibly big scary pet, which is awesome. They used to awesome effect in this episode. And it really does just feel like they've put us in a good spot to really start telling a cool story about Boba Fett. I have one problem. One problem at this point. We're on chapter 4. 5, 6, 7. We have 3 episodes left to actually tell the story of what's happening right now. We've had 4 episodes of wheel spinning to get us to this point, so now we only have 3 episodes of actual storytelling. Now he feels like he should be the daimyo. And not because he's done some huge, great big achievement. It's literally just because he sat down for a couple of minutes and gone, right, here's why I'm here. Here's what I want to do. Here's the plan. Here's the rest of the episode. Here's the rest of the season even. If you were going to explain this to your friends, here's the sentence you could use. Like, here's how you get the synopsis. Boba Fett needs to fight a crime syndicate in order to keep control of the title of daimyo. It's not huge. It's not quite as catchy as Mando's, of like the Mandalorian, where it's just like, the Mandalorian goes on a mission, finds that his target is a child, and ends up deciding to save the child. It's pretty simple, but it's a big arc. That's the entire thing. You set up that really simple arc, and then allow things to happen in between. This is the end goal. What are we doing in Mandalorian? We need to make sure Grogu's safe. Protect the child at all cost. It's a very simple premise, and you can do a lot with it. With Boba Fett, the first episode, we don't know what to do. The second episode, we don't know what to do. The third episode, we don't really know what to do. And now in the 4th episode, okay, now I'm in charge. Now I've got all you guys around a table. Now you need to take me seriously. This is why you show me respect. And this is what I'm going to do to earn your respect. All of that stuff needed to happen way sooner in the series, in my opinion. But with that slight annoyance in my tone, I am having a hell of a lot of fun with this. It is a good series. I want to see where it goes now. Disney, please don't fuck this up. There. Now I've stopped recording. You can all stop complaining that I'm talking about something. I have been enjoying my time with Boba Fett. I have really been enjoying I've really been enjoying the actual conversation of talking about it with people online. Because, shockingly enough, the vast majority of the reaction has been positive. Like, there have been a couple of people that have just come in and acted like arseholes, and if I can go the rest of my life of never hearing the phrase, no one hates Star Wars like a Star Wars fan, it'll be too soon. It will be too soon. There's a couple of people where I'm just like, you know what? Fuck off. I don't care. But there have been a lot of people that have been like, yeah, you know what, okay, you've got a point, this scene looked a bit slow, but I'm still having a lot of fun. Those people were the vast majority. A lot of people had positive things to say, agreed with the point, and we actually had some really nice conversations and some really nice interactions with people on the site, which is really cool. I want to do that stuff. It's awesome. Sorry, I'll pay attention to chat now. Thank God for the cough button. I really think that Disney should get Monkey to direct a series. I'd love to do that. If you have the number for that, I would happily make a mini Star Wars scene with other people. I'll say that now. I like tweaking other people's ideas. Like, I'm not great at kind of like sitting down and coming up with an entirely brand new concept myself. But if you kind of give me a parameter of like, right, okay, here's the idea we need to get from A to B, I like to think that I can come up with some fairly interesting ways of getting from A to B in like different parts. Maybe I'm being a little bit too confident in myself, but I like the idea. He always has loads of ideas and some decent plot points. Man needs to become a writer or something. I wish. I really do. I really, really do. My grammar lets me down. I do not do a good job of putting myself across in that kind of sense. It's very frustrating. I am still complaining, yes. Man is spitting facts. Well, thank you. It's been going for 4 days. 5 days. 5 days. Posted that 6 days ago, and I have been everything wrong with Star Wars since. It's great. To be fair, that's not wrong. We are indeed chilling. We're going to have some more chilling, because we're going to go and fight a forest, which, fortunately, isn't as horrifying as it sounds. Have you been watching it? I did see the first episode. When it comes to Star Wars, I'm a book to cut. That's fair. Unfortunately, Disney has really gone out of their way to uncanonize a lot of what happened in the novels and comics and stuff like that, which I'm not a fan of, because there was a lot of cool stuff. And the really annoying thing is that they keep taking content from this stuff, like from this extended universe. They keep taking characters from the comic books, from the books, from the games, all of these kinds of things, and then expecting you to get really excited when they put them in. And it's like, okay, guys, you cannot say that the extended universe doesn't exist and has no material impact on Star Wars right now, and then expect us to cheer when you take characters from the comics and books and put them in TV series. Like, you can't tell us we're idiots for expecting these characters to act the way they act in these series. Tell us that none of that's canon, and then immediately add legitimacy to the argument that it's canon by putting them in your TV shows and expecting everyone to get super excited about it. You know what I mean? that's... Oh. You have to get into the books, but there are so many. I still want to play a lot of the games personally because there's a lot of stuff there that apparently is really important. But I'm really worried that I'm not going to like the game as a game, and then I'm going to be that one guy who like plays like Knights of the Old Republic, and I'm just like, I didn't like it that much, and then just immediately be the enemy of everyone everywhere, and it's just... I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I will play it at some point, but I've been putting it off for long fucking time now. Yeah, the Mandalorian Wars, you know. I have no doubt that there are a lot of cool games out there, but I am scared of playing them because I am well aware... of how picky I am about things. There are very specific things I like, and there are very specific things I don't like. The problem is I couldn't tell you exactly what they are. Just like, hey, do you like RPGs? Sometimes. Like, there are some RPGs I really, really enjoy, and there are some that I just don't get into. And I can feel why I don't like the ones I don't like, but I can't explain why I don't like the ones I don't like. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things. It's one of those things where I don't put myself across particularly well. I am trying, world. Please forgive me. But yeah, I'm just always scared, like, when it comes to people saying just like, oh man, this is really good, like, you'll love this. Because, I mean, fuck, when I was in college, my friend Danny told me that I would absolutely love Megadeth. So he showed me lots and lots and lots of Megadeth because I was a Metallica fan growing up. I wasn't really like, you know, it's just like, oh, it's either or. It's like you have to listen to Metallica or Megadeth. But I listened to a lot of Metallica. And my mate Danny told me, dude, you're going to fucking love Megadeth. And then he shows me a couple of songs and I'm just like, I'm not really that into it. Then a couple of years later, somebody else says, yeah, I reckon that you'd quite like Megadeth. And I'm like, yeah, no, I've listened to a bunch of their stuff and people have shown me things and it's just, yeah, no. And then he turned around and he's just like, but have you heard this album? I'm like, no, I haven't heard this album. Give this specific album a go, and I reckon that you'll like Megadeth a lot more. And he was right. It's one of those really awkward things with me where it's just like, I really won't like some parts of something, and then I'll really like the exact same thing but for different reasons, and I'll never quite be able to pinpoint what I mean. It's a bit frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. You didn't really enjoy the Old Republic, did you? It wasn't a case of I didn't enjoy the Old Republic, it's a case of I don't like the way MMOs play. Like, I didn't want... I wanted it to work on a controller scheme wise more like Valheim works, because Valheim has some kind of MMO-y-ish controls, but it doesn't play like an MMO. This is going to be one of those times where I really don't know exactly how I'm kind of putting myself across. But like that's the problem I have with it. I don't like the fact that the camera, that like I have to constantly adjust the camera while I'm walking around while I'm playing these things. Like, when I say adjust the camera, I mean like I can't just like move the mouse and look where I want to look. It's I have to click on the screen and then drag the camera where I want, and I have to constantly do that. I find that really annoying. I would much rather just have a menu pop up and then have that be all the things that I need to click on, rather than having all of those things I need to click on immediately there and then having to move my camera separately. Like, I want it to track like a normal third-person game. And it just that's the thing that bugged me. The actual game itself was fine. Like I didn't have a problem with that. But it was just the controls put me in a position where I'm kind of like, I don't really want to play this because I didn't like the way it felt to play. Like the actual gameplay of it didn't feel right. And I've been very consistent with that because I don't do MMOs that much. I think the only one I came close to giving a proper go was Elder Scrolls Online, and that didn't last long for me at all. It just didn't. I might give it another go. Like, hey, if my Star Wars opinions turn out to be like a good big deal, then you know, there's no reason not to play Star Wars stuff. But yeah. For now, I guess I'll shut up and talk. I guess I'll shut up and stop talking. Like no one else is really, no one else is really here for the battle royale, so I don't know if it's worth it. It's like my two bots, Shona and Unlucky. There's just not really. I mean, I can do the battle royale if you want, but there's not a lot to be had. Ah, do they? Ah. Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem that I had with the whole thing. I just don't like those kind of controls. I don't know, we'll see. Because, I mean, it's... Knights of the Old Republic's got a remake coming out in a couple of years, doesn't it? So, I mean, maybe that's worth doing? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to do a battle royale until we actually have some people in chat to do a battle royale. Oh, there goes the bomb. Oh, nearly. Oh, you literally just threaded that needle. I'm sorry, Unlucky. That was incredibly unlucky. You can try it again. Oh no, Shona's going to steal it. Oh, no, just missed it. Just missed it. Oh, someone got it. I missed it, though. I missed who got it. Oh, did it just disappear? It does despawn after a while. Yeah, it does despawn. Sorry, guys. Oh, dear. Right. I'm just going to get into this now before people argue about stars and battle royales. So, we're still here. We have Box in the great undiscovered land of Box Fort. And we're just gonna walk around. We do have shopping coming any fucking minute. Of course you're saving up for a Mew. But yeah, we do have shopping coming up like any minute. So I am going to have to take an early break to deal with that. But should be fine. Literally hear a truck roll up outside as I say that. Like, as I say it, I feel the rumbling of a truck. I'm right, aren't I? Literally as I say it. Ooh, Articuno. Interesting. I can't remember if I left the Articuno variant in there. So, there's interesting stuff. Okay, so I'm going to cook this. Yeah, I'm just going to cook this. And then we're going to sit here, look out the window, and we're going to have a nice time while me and Shona go and get the shopping in. So I'll be back in a minute. Nothing tried to kill me while I was gone, did it? Only the Moltres doesn't have a variant. Must not have a variant then, because I remember leaving those in on purpose. Oh well. I did this go. I was kind of hoping that while I was doing the cooking, the rain would fuck off, but whatever. Yeah, we've got a full thunderstorm going on. Right there, go into there. Because we need our staminas. So Red Fork is a primarily health item. Yellow Fork is a primarily stamina item. Quite a nice little way of doing things, to be honest. I like it. Right. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought the storm was still raging on, but whatever. Was that island always there? I don't feel like that island was always there. Right, so we've got 2 boar, and we should have a piggy just chilling out here. Right. So that all adds up. That is fine. We are good. Let's see if we can go and get some more experience with the bow, primarily. Because I can't hear it properly. Aha! Neat. So yeah, more practice with the bow, and then we'll see if we can find like a little underground tomb or something. Oh, I'm so good. Because that's where we're going to find the circling cores. Oh, he's a monster. Can you do it? Oh, yeah, he's figured out the bow. Look at him go. He's a genius. I just like it to be put out there that I indeed do not need my genius challenged. So if you could just kind of leave me with that delusion, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, get back here. Okay, so someone built a stone structure around a stone. Cool. I don't know how much of this area I've adequately explored. I'm back in the meadows again. So it's literally just a tiny patch. Yeah, it's just a patch of black forest here. That's just stone. Huh. Yeah, there's just a patch of black forest. That's really weird. Because this has gone back into meadows here. We've got the line. The way you see, just in case you don't know and are confused, is the trees change. Oh, Christ. Overcompensated on that. We're just going to go bonk, bonk, and bonk. We'll mark those. No, 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 no. Dots. Thank you. Hour. Our children. You might not like it, but our children is the correct term, Shona. Okay, so these big guys here. These are the ones we want, because these ones have got some interesting woods in them. There we go. Fall that way, please. Knock over other trees. No, don't fall in the water. It's the last thing we need. Ooh, thistle. Thistle is a good thing to gather early on. You can't really use it for much until later, but it's just one of those things that, like, if you see it, pick it up. There we are. Got a stag breaker. And we can have some really nice strongholds. And more importantly, we get the defensive logs. Very helpful. But now I just need to concern myself with the trolls. Because typically, if you mine or cut down trees in the Black Forest, it tends to draw the attention of trolls, even if it's a small patch. And it falls in the fucking ocean, because of course it does. Oh my god. Oh my god, this stone axe. Trolls are the gigantic blue guys. They are not friendly. Oh, it's falling right in the water. I will drown if I try and get that. It's very annoying. Troll is, in this game anyway, is just a big blue guy. Why have I got so much crap? Shit. We don't need boar meat right now. We don't need that right now, but never mind. Can we please cut down this pine tree, get some more core wood, and not have to deal with trolls or swimming to get my wood back? Don't fall on me. Don't fall on me. Ah. Yeah, the most deadly thing early game, trees. Murderous trees indeed, Shona. Also, fun fact, there's 2 damage numbers because I'm cutting down 2 things at once. If you can angle yourself in that position, it's actually quite helpful. My axe is about to go. So let's have a quick wander through this bit. See if we can find any of the underground tombs. It doesn't look like there's much here. Oh no! No, we definitely need that. You definitely want to pick up blueberries. Blueberries are good. And only found in the Black Forests. Baby! Oh. Love show. Have fun. Not too much fun though. No! Don't do it. Anything in here? It doesn't look like there's anything up there. I'm gonna leave him to do his business. I'm gonna mine this tin deposit, and we're gonna hope again that we don't get any trolls. I can't see. Can't see anything that looks like an underground tomb, which is a bit of a shame, because that would have been quite nice to have this close to home. Ooh, God damn it! Carrot seeds are another one of those things, just you find them, you pick them up. Can't use them now, you can use them a little bit later on. And my god, are they good. I swear I can hear something. Just trees. Oh crap, I can't hear things. You. Stop it. Stop it. Ah. The fact you can kite most things in this game and just do this is kind of silly. Nah. Wait, am I carrying stone? Oh, for crying out loud, why is there so many of them? Stay back. Yeah, I've got better ranged weapons, so... How did you miss? I am offended on my own behalf. I hear that's the way you're meant to do it. Put that away. It's got bloody dark again. Don't tell me this is another fucking boat. It's another fucking boat. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, let's get out of the Black Forest patches. They get a bit aggressive at night. You don't feel rested anymore. Yep. I love the way it pops up on screen like that. Because it's just like, yeah. Okay, cool. It's like when I'm being chased by a troll and it's trying to kill me and it just pops up on screen. You don't feel rested anymore. It's like, I fucking wonder why. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to meet your Lord and Saviour? Oh, what are you gonna fucking do? Drown, you piece of shit. Why are you up there, you stupid boar? Oh, save your lightning McQueen. Excuse me, Stick. Stick is the saviour. Stick knows all. Because large stick go flat. Fun fact. Not everyone knows that. I might need to make another chest. Let's change the position of that ever so slightly. There. And then we can build another box there. We can build this tiny floor panel here. And another box on top. can we have this whole little thing going on here? Nice, right? So we're going to put the food items that we can't use right now in here, because we don't need all of that meat on our person. And frankly, if we lose all of that at once, it's not gonna put us in the best mood. So we put the meat. Sorry. You're going to use the correct words for things. We're going to put all the leathers and stuff there. Did we have spotful woods? We did. Core wood would be quite helpful. Yeah, we can put the metals in there. That makes good enough sense for now. Because we don't have many metals, but it is absolutely a thing worth considering. So we've got flint, fire, and that. We don't need the fire arrows right now. That's just taking up an extra inventory slot. Okay. We'll do some cooking. We will force this man to sleep. And then we'll go and build some stuff. See if we can make a better base defense. Seriously, back cushion. I need a better back cushion. Love this chair, but just cushion does not work properly. I reckon if I went to sleep now, I'd wake up to coal, or if it would save the progress on the meat. Go. Now we can sleep. We wake up, we feel all rested, we have lots of sunshine, we have less dangerous enemies walking around. We can do some stuff. We can do some stuff. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. It's not a very smart idea. We're going to build a moat. That was incredibly unhelpful. Okay? It should force everything to swim if it wants to attack our base. Which is a deterrent for them. Yeah, see, he already doesn't know what to do. Proof that the moats work. That's a good strategy. If you want to attack me, you've got to swim. Unfortunately, for us, the AI in this game breaks quite a lot. If you put something it can't path properly in front of it, it has a horrible time trying to think of things to do. So when it comes up against like sheer rock surfaces like this, really big, scary, dangerous bad guys just kind of walk up on it and they're like, oh fuck, what do we do now? This bit right here. literally just going to make a nice wee little trench all the way around. And then hopefully the inevitable attacks won't hurt as much. And it means that my pigs aren't on the outside of the trench like they were in my other bases, which just always make the bad moves. Like that, like that, like that. It doesn't even need to be a deep trench, it just needs to be enough to confuse the enemy AI. Because then we can flatten all of this and just turn it into farmland. Psychological damage. I think they've renamed that to emotional damage now. If local news sources such as Twitter are to be believed. Well, TikTok, but still. The joke stands. And that's why we bring us bear. Fair, that one lasted a while. That's not what I wanted. I wanted. Trying to keep these things even is a bit of a nightmare. Out there. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, about there works. We say there, we turn. Apparently that tiny drop hurt me. One or two more, maybe? And then we'll head this way. Oh no, there's a rock in my trench. It's not actually a problem, but it means that I have to break it before I can carry on. Tiny bit inconvenient. This is fun, right? Like we're having fun? I'm having fun. I like making holes. It's a boy thing. We dig holes. We don't know why it's fun, but it is. I very much look forward to the day where I can give the boy a sand pit and let him go crazy, because he will fucking love it. Okay, there's a piggy there that's frightened. Handful of boar about? I'm confused. I don't need to worry about getting out either, because I can just hop over the thing. Game mechanics. Okay then. I just kind of casually walked over my beach. One way of proving you wrong. Excuse me. I don't have the ability to do that because workbench. And now I don't have the wood. Why don't I have the wood? Did I put it all away? I thought I took some of it back out. It's not. Now, see how I'm carrying all this friggin' rock. Yep, that's going to encumber me a bit. Okay, so we've got 3 boar and 2 piggies. This is good. This news pleases me. Okay, so now we get out our hammer. We wait for the game to decide that we're allowed to put something down. Then we can build the ground up around here. Which just means that we get to force things to swim or walk around what we're doing. Which is always quite helpful, to be honest. That. So we can get the hell out again. Take that tiny bit of a awkward outcropping that they can't just walk over. Let's head over to the other side and make sure we've done that there as well, because that would be the thing that does it. Okay, hopefully that's... no, that's not going to do it.
That is not going to cut the mustard, my friend.
Let's break some more rocks. Because base building is important. I'd really rather not have a random army of Greylings just show up and destroy everything immediately, like they did the first time I played this. That was fun. I didn't know you got raided. So that went well. It's not exactly what I wanted you to do, right? To sit a little bit more even. It's not about height. should be just about enough. That should be a nice awkward little trench that they can't just throw themselves over and start attacking all of my stuff. Let's get rid of some of these big stones here. Now we just neaten this whole thing up, and then hopefully we can take out most of that fence over there, and then just have all of this be farm, an open farmland where I can just jump over the ditch to get in and out.
Work smarter, not correctly.
People who do things correctly usually end up being miserable watching other people do it quickly. I do want to flatten all of this out, because I don't want to have this many awkward bumps. I definitely don't want to have this frigging boulder here. Hey guy, come pick a fight. Or don't aim down. But yeah, that's basically what that's designed to do. That's literally what it's designed to do. It makes it annoying for them to get around, which makes it easier for me to kill them. Ta-da! Shit. No, don't do that. We'll try and flatten the land as best we can around here. Because unfortunately, in order to actually get flat land, you kind of need to break every single rock in the area and then build it up to the relevant level, which is kind of annoying. I wish there was a more straightforward way of doing this. But this is what we've got for now. So I spent ages doing this on the quiet server, and it was just fucking irritating, to be honest. It's like this whole thing is like you want it to sit flat, and it just never goes below that level for some reason. But the actual reason is there's stones all under that line there. So it just ignores you, which is fun. You see how awkwardly it sets itself out. There are a lot of pigs being born. Like, these guys are pumping out piggies. That's concerning. Yeah, it just does not sit flat. wherever you put it. You literally have to break every stone underneath these in order to get it to just sit where you want it to sit. And generally speaking, it's probably not worth doing. It's like, yeah, to bring like all of these bumps and stuff in line, you gotta bust it all down like that. The problem is it's not always obvious how you flatten it out. So it's like you'll try and flatten it out, and it will knock an entire area out and leave gigantic chunks. Yeah, stop being nosy. That's what your nose is for. What? Yeah, sticking your nose in someone else's business. That's what being nosy means, you butt. Kids are stupid. But yeah, like all of this diggy holing stuff. Don't do it. You are neither monkey nor digging a hole. Stop yourself, Shona. I'm not digging a hole. I've already dug the hole. It's not digging a hole then, is it? I'm actually flattening out the earth. So, ha! There's you, because I want to. Oh. I mean, yeah. Well, they're not there right now, but yes, somewhere off in the vast distance of the wilderness, there are bad guys. There are animals that will attack me, yes. There are animals that will attack my pigs. And I rather like my pigs. Pigs. I hate your face, Anyanka. No. To the bed. No. All right here. Everywhere. There's a boar there. A piggy there. There's a boar. I don't know. It's nighttime. I can't see them all. There's another piggy. Yeah, they're everywhere. Might be somewhere over here, somewhere. I don't know.
Piggy. Piggy.
You can stop saying it now. You know what? I'm going to make sure that that line over the other side is actually fixed in. Then hopefully I can take all of this out and then the pigs can just... You know what? Send this guy to bed here. Nah.
You're sending him to bed.
Yes, he's going to sleep. It's hard to outsmart children. Only because they're not smart enough to actually keep to a consistent logical argument. If they keep to the argument, they're incredibly easy to outsmart. The problem is, kids know how to talk shit better than we do. That's what makes them scary. You're kind of scary. Shona's terrified of children, so I don't know why you're asking for her. I think so. Okay, well it didn't work very well on that side, did it? What spinny thing? to say, you're going to have to be way the fuck more specific on that one. Okay, so we need to break some more stones down. I have to play their game. I refuse to play their game. Absolutely refuse. Too easy to get lost in the stupid. Just need to make sure that this is an annoying wall that they can't just easily walk over. I'm alright for one for the moment, thank you. Look, see that there? Like, you'd think that it would just chip a side off, but it didn't. Very frustrating trying to figure out what it's actually going to chip away at. So hopefully that wall is annoying enough to stop them. This wall should stop the pigs from getting out. So let's have a little walk around the premises. Just make sure there aren't any curved areas that the pigs can walk down into. I'm gonna class that as an area they could probably walk down into. Just beef all of these little lines out here so that they're quite difficult to get up. If you can't get up them, most things aren't going to be able to get up them because these Vikings basically defy physics when they feel like it. We should be able to come down here. That right there. 100% a pig would have tried to wander off if I'd left that bit there. And once they've done that, there's pretty much no coming back. So hopefully that's safe, and we can now have a nice big open farm. I love the fact that it shows me, oh, you're missing a requirement. Like what? A workbench? Be able to chuck that out there. Didn't need to take that wall out. Put that wall back. You know what? I'm gonna redo this. Collect up all the wood and I'm gonna make it look more the part. It doesn't need big solid walls. It just needs to be a nice place that the pigs can hide if they choose to. Not the button I wanted to press. stuff's in trouble because it's just kind of out here. Yeah, all of this stuff can get wrecked because it's in contact with water. You've got to have like a big upgrading fucking silly mess of stuff in order to make sure that your wood doesn't rot, which is fun. So, pick up a whole bunch of this wood. Actually, use this as an excuse to flatten some of this out. Make it really look the part. Get rid of some more of these rocks. Look, see? It's just... There's so much area. If you're not chipping it in exactly the right place, you're just going to dig directly down. Just going to ruin the whole surface. Very frustrating to deal with. It just means you end up running back and forward forever, trying to make sure that the land looks roughly where you want it to be, rather than just a nice simple tool that allows you to flatten rock and earth at the same friggin' time. Like, I'd even take it as like a late game thing, but yeah, just when you're trying to do stuff like this, it would be really nice if you didn't need 3 different tools working in different directions. Hello, small pig. That. Let's fix everything up because that hammer's about to break. Yeah, can you just see the weird bumps in the land everywhere? Where you just can't quite get it flat. Like, even if it literally just showed me a grid at this point. Let's say what you will about some of the way that Minecraft looks. It makes sense. You destroy this block, you know what it's going to look like afterwards. With this, it's like weird polygons that just get left behind. Makes it very difficult to predict. If it's difficult to predict, it means it's almost impossible to control. This is just the bit where I'm going to hyper-focus to get this fucking bit right. This is my least favourite thing to do in the game. Other than walking around mountains. Mountains can eat shit. But yeah, it's just trying to make this look not awful. Not super lumpy is a real challenge. And not the fun kind of, yeah, I did it challenge. It's the innocuous monk's work of, You don't feel good once you finish this challenge. Hopefully, for the most part now, we should be able to just flatten the land. Sorry, Piggy. Yeah, well, no, because now we're just dealing with more of those awkward bits. We'll pull this land up slightly, shall we? Let's give birth again. These pigs breed a lot. Right. We don't need that pole there. See if we can just give them a nice... like that. Why? Why are you like this? Just need you to sit there for a second so that we can get that ended. I hate you and everything you stand for. Didn't even match it! Nope. Do not accept. Oh my god, just have it snap to a frigging grid. You know what might be easier? You know what might even be easier than that? Bring that up slightly. Do it. No, wrong button. Now that is in the floor. I want to play Graveyard Keeper, but I know that if I do, I won't do any of the other things I need to do. Like what? Like what specifically do you need to do? Now I'm looking at that, I probably shouldn't have bothered making it that high. What on earth is this? That. Just do that. Right. Now. That's roof. That's roof. That's roof. This isn't going to hold. Certainly not going to hold if we do it. Hoping we can do that. Just last long enough so that we can do that, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You're not touching the ground. There we go. Now that's nice and planted. Put that over there. Let's see if we can collect up all of these rocks now. Just so they're not fucking everywhere. Fortunately, being over encumbered and running out of stamina just means we can't walk. Because we should be able to pull this out. Not the weight of stone, just stone. This up now. This one. These up. Toss it that way. Yep. Toss it that way. Piggy, get out of the way. Put that there, and we should be good. Now I just need to wander around and make sure that none of the boar have fallen into the pit. Like that. I knew it was going to happen. Fucking knew it. No matter how well you try and make your little base, they're always going to fuck things up. Because the problem is, I have no way of herding them at all. You had a little chicken house on the farm. I'm not gonna lie. I want chickens. This fucking idiot just went swimming in the ocean. But I'm not gonna be able to get him back out now. So, sorry, Jet. You're food now. So I've got no way of controlling him to get him back out. Really wish they put in any kind of herding mechanic, because the only way I think you can that you can do it is by traveling out to sea, finding a giant turtle kraken monster thing, stealing the stuff off of its back, and then making an abyssal harpoon. And that's it. That's the only way I found to control any animal in any way in this game. That's a good point. There aren't chickens in this game. Why does this game not have chickens? Are there mounts? I can't answer that question. I cannot answer that question. I'm sorry, Shona. You are going to have to not ask that question. I'd rather you didn't Google that, yes. You shit. You've seen them now, haven't you, Shona? haven't you seen? What haven't you seen, Shona? Do that. So what are they called, Shona? Because I know you've seen it now. Yeah, let's just check this guy. Let's see what he does. As he should now just be stuck down there. Or my pig is enough of a moron to jump down there and fight him. It's nice to know that they do fight them, but I don't want you to fight them. I've put this up for your own safety. I am trying to protect you. Tell me that's not enough. It's one of my piggies, isn't it? I hate you, all of you, you stupid fucking animals. Yeah, they've all just left. And there is no way for me to control them. No, get back. I try and save them. And they just fucking ignore me. Swear to God if they find another fucking way out. The problem is, I'm now going to have a really hard time trying to capture any new ones. Well, yes, I did just yeet the piggy back in. Yeah! Idiots. I can make a bridge, but it's one of those things that's just kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, cool, you've just... Stop it! Build your fucking stamina back up. I hate you animals. Like, I come up with a plan, it's just like, oh, hey, yeah, this should work. And then every single animal is just like, hey, I'm too stupid to allow this to work. Now I just need to hope they don't just jump down there. Fucking hate these animals. They're idiots. Close the door. Get him to sleep. We'll check it again when he wakes up. Ugh. Should have just left these fucking idiots locked up, didn't I? This is another annoying thing that the game does. It insists upon you having workbenches in specific spots in order to build things, and then is just an absolute fucking nuisance about the things you can build. That just means that you've got, like, a workbench here, and then a workbench here, and then a workbench here. It's like they expect you to build your entire base in this tiny white circle. It's just... it's not cool. You know what, I'm going to be stupid for a second. I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to hope that that's at least some kind of barrier that goes towards stopping them from doing something. Okay, so now we're just gonna hope that we can keep all these fucking idiots in check. Piggy. Boar, where's the other piggy? Please tell me he's not gone down in the trench somehow. I remember seeing 2 piggies. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck back in there. I viciously hate all of these animals. I want that to be made perfectly clear. The amount of stupid I'm having to deal with. It kind of hurts my brain. please stop jumping in the fucking trench? You built barriers specifically to stop you from doing that. That's one piggy. One boar. And another piggy. Can you put a fence around it? I can, but the entire idea of having the trench was that I don't need the fence around me. That was the plan. Just have this be open, and then I can cordon off different areas of it for when I need different things. But if this keeps being a problem, I might have to. But the thing is, that makes it more difficult for me to just jump over the thing. Yeah, he's thinking about it. But I just really wish that there was, like, you could, like, walk up to an animal that you've tamed and just pick it up and then just walk slowly. Like, just a way of picking up the fucking animals that you've tamed would be really, really nice. That's all I want. Just give me a picking up an animal button, so that I can actually look after the fucking moron. We'll be fine. That one boar was menacing me. I don't think they like it, but I mean, fuck them. This is my house. These are my rules. And my rule is we throw heads on the beach and get shit on kid. That one's not really a rule, it's just a thing I said for some reason. Take that. Don't carry that around. We don't need that right now. Okay, we should be able to make that now. Gives us a bit of armor, and I think it helps stop us from getting quite so cold. What am I missing? Oh, a 2-star. Oh, annoying. What do I need? Wooden float, okay. And we should be good. Yeah, now we can make a deer hide cape. Put that on. And now we get to look a little bit more Viking-y. Now we can put these things away. It might be worth fighting something later for which you use the deer heads, so yes. That, and also I can keep them and make one of these, which is basically a giant hammer that does AoE damage when I need it to. Oh, actually, it might be worth making that. What am I missing? That's right. Give ourselves a shield. Because we're awesome now. Another scrap. Wood. Don't need to carry the resin around with us. Put the shield there. Swapping around random crap. Definitely don't need to walk around the whole now, because we're going to go... I crafted a shield, and that allows me to use a shield, does it? It's fascinating, human. Thank you. Well, that didn't work. Right, now, let's go back to this black forest area. Immediately wailing to that all the grey dwarves are out in force. Oh my god, that's a 1-star. Hit him with the stick. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Yeah, you explode. Get knocked on. Right, let's bring this back out. Because I still want to see if there are any settling cores that I can find in these tiny patches of black forest. It's incredibly unlikely, but it's not impossible. Accidentally going to go boss mode. Hurry! Oh. Don't mind me, I'm accidentally going to go boss mode, and then when I try and do something cool, I'm going to cock it up. Welcome to the stream. Marked that bow. Ooh, mushrooms. Found anything else that says it's black forests around here, have we? No, all of this is meadows. It's literally a tiny patch here and a tiny patch here. I mean, it's good that we're not surrounded by it, kind of, but at the same time, I kind of want there to be more. Because settling cores pretty much push early progression. And late game progression, actually, come to think of it. We don't care about hunting right now. So we can scare all these guys off as we see fit. Yeah, I just don't think we're going to get any underground areas. It's a bit unfortunate. Oh well, it's haha, I parried it. Here we go. Get fucking combat in. Yes. No, honey. Come. Sleep. That over there looks like meadows as well, which is kind of annoying. Brave there, aren't you, you dickhead? There's a stranger down here with a weapon. I know. I'm gonna punch him. Probably not a great move. Well, we still haven't been attacked by a troll yet. So count ourselves lucky. If only for now. Stones. Yeah, probably. Well, I'm fine with it. Because secretly, they're quite helpful for mining the copper. Because they're strong enough to break all of this stuff. It's a dirty little secret they don't want to tell you. You just kite them around copper deposits, they keep slamming the floor. And then the copper deposits just get decimated. There's a lot of rock. It's a nice big chunk. Uh-huh. No, I have the advantage. No, you're stuck because you're an idiot. Don't mind me, I'm just going to mine this Grey Dwarf. Ah! I see you've seen something about Star Wars. I'm something of a nerd myself. Right, let's see if we can start working down through the stone. roughly the surface area. The problem is I'm not going to be able to carry all of this back, so I am going to have to go back, fix all of this stuff up, get rested again, because I've only got like 10 seconds left of it there. Yeah, and I can't even pick that up. So we're working on our deposit. We now know roughly how much we've got left to do. Now we can go home, fix everything, drop everything off, mine that out, and then we're probably going to have to go and search for another Black Forest, to be honest, because we're not going to get anything we need out of these patches. Which is pretty unfortunate, to be honest, because that's what we want. We want to get those circling cores early, because then we can get onto the Copper Age, which makes these guys really, really, really killable. In fact, you can get like right through to the Bronze Age with this done correctly. You fucking kidding me? That's the bit that got you stuck, yeah? Where are all of my animals? See them all because it's too friggin' dark. So we'll go to sleep, fix our stuff, then we'll look around and see if our animals have drowned themselves or just buggered off in general. Comfort level 3. Again! Are you fucking kidding me? That's all of my tamed animals that have now left. What is this? Why does the ocean keep coming up this fucking high? What? Actively making this annoying and not fun to play. Game, please fucking stop yourself. No, actually. Where is all of the wood? Okay, apparently we just don't have enough stuff. I really hate the fact that they just don't care that you're there. Like, they just push past you, and it's just, you've just got to deal with it. Get in there. But you are about to fucking die. Get back in the safe place, you stupid fucking animal. No, all of these animals are about to die because they're being stupid. I swear to God, they're just going to drown here. No. I really hate the way they've done animals in this game. Turn around. How stupid, there's only 2 of you now. You 2 are not allowed to die. Fuck back upstairs. Back up there. No, get back up there. Yeah, pick it the fuck up. Why do they insist? Why? What the fuck is this? What is this? Why does it want to fuck off in this direction? No. Seriously. Tame animal, allow me to press E and pick it up. That's it. It's a very fucking easy answer. Oh, good, there's no workbench close enough by for me to be able to do that. Cool. Fucking axe away. Wanted to give them a really nice home. They could just chill the fuck out. Be safe. But no. Pigs don't want safety. They want to go outside and get killed. But honestly, just a really simple move, tame animals. That's it. Let me move them. You want to force me to craft a leash? Okay, I'll craft a leash. Let me make rope. Let me do anything that allows me to move these things without having to push them. Grumpy now. I swear to God, they do that again, I'm just cordoning off this area, and then the pigs are just going to live in here. Natural selection in a nutshell, I mean... I don't know, there's natural selection, and then there's willful suicide. I don't think they're the same thing. Something else I want to throw out over that way. There's the feathers. Got different things in it. Put that resin there. That resin can go there. There. That stone there. There. Does it feel like it? You're slowly figuring out how to... There we go. Cook up some of this boar meat I was forced to harvest. Fuck. We'll cook that up. Quick break. Now I continue to be grumpy because... Sits down. We'll be back in a minute.
turned.
Yes. These dandelions, because it's starting to annoy me now. If the other one's gone down there and drowned itself, I'm going to be very, very upset with them. No, he's over there. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need you two to interact more, to be honest. Like, I'm just gonna keep saying this. We just need to be able to walk up to a tamed animal, and instead of being able to pet them with E, we need to be able to pick them up or lead them. So I really just want to be able to pick him up, and then just bumper jump him back over. Just that little nudge. To go where I need him to go, you know? See, that's what I'm talking about with the unpredictableness of that as well. It's like, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's just like, I just wanted to shave off that little bit, and now we've got this weird incrop here. Okay, so it doesn't look like those two are going to be spending much time together or making new pigs for me, which is a problem. Oh, okay. So we had a few pigs die there, by the looks of it. Care about that. We've got plenty of copper. Let's see if we can get some tin. Start heading in the right direction for the bronze. Master with a bow. Some mushrooms. Very upsetting. What was upsetting was the absolute lack of underground settlement as well. I mean, at least we haven't actually reached the actual patch of Black Forest yet, so it's a plus. Limbs is just shiny rocks. Care about the boar, run around you. That's just stone, that's stone. That's just a big rock. More rocks, more stone. Maybe tin? Tin! More tin! More tin? There we go. Now we're on a roll. Oh wow, look at all. Oh no, I am mistaken. I thought that was pine inside of the Black Forest. I appear to have been mistaken. Normal trees that looked like pines for a second. Not great. Not great. I was hoping that we had more Black Forest, like right here. Thanks for that. The audio's a little bit low. What, my voice or the game? Because it might just be because I'm not facing the microphone very well. Okay, cool. We are still in Black Forest territory here then. That's good to know. Voice. Is that any better? Better now. Cool. Okay. So now we need to see if we can find some unusual looking rock formations in amongst these horrifically dense trees. Sorry, I thought I saw a troll for a second there. Killed that guy. I can barely see what the hell I'm walking through. When you can barely see what you're walking through, that's usually a good sign you're going to walk into something that doesn't want you walking there. Oh, I'm wet, am I? Thank you, guys. Thank you for affording me the knowledge that rain made me wet. Okay, so at least we now know where the other side of the Black Forest goes. Nice little watchtower. Nice little house there. Little house that we can jump in if we need to. Not that there's anything in it. Oh wow, lots of carrot seeds. Yeah, we'll take those. Definitely take those. That's a shaman. Or shaman. Whatever you want to say it. They're particularly nasty, and we might be a bit fucked. But I think the key to having that kind of watchtower is to just build one in the forest somewhere. As long as no one knows about it, they can't stop you, right? I am in great danger. I am in so much friggin' danger. Look at that. Well, I mean, the good thing is, now there's lots of Black Forest around us. The bad news is, we're stuck in the Black Forest at night. way too dangerous for me to fight like this. Nope, 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 nope. I want some tin back there, but fuck. Starting to run. 'Cause that's really gonna hurt. Oh, really? Okay, so this is the thing I was looking for. Oh, crap. And I don't like that sound. What? No, not you. Well, be offended then. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. It's very unfortunate that that's the way I need to go, but no. We cannot fight a 1-star skeleton in this situation. One stars are particularly nasty, and we do not have the thing. These are not Draugr. Technically, the... No, not even technically. We actually have Draugr in this game. But they don't show up to the swamp biome. Yes, this is... Oh. Nope, bro. Nope. There's no winning here. Does this tell me the day-night cycle in any way? Or is it literally I just have to be outside and see if it's light or dark? Yeah, no, there's Draugr in the swamps. Draugr are quite nasty. Oh god. I need you to explain that one to me, Ref. From an inventory. There's not enough room for the one thing you need. Okay, Shona. You need to... Am I helping?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
No, you're not helping. Thanks,
You are. No. Serious face. Oh my god! Why are there so many? I will check the high in a minute when I am not about to die. Hi. Ah! Okay, let's take a second. Hi, Edward. How you doing, friend? Whew. Yeah, this is not my first time through the game, and I have never had a good time getting these cores. Oof. We just had to run away from a 1-star skeleton in the other room, so... no, I can't take any of that. I just need the cores. Guys, I just need the cores. Oh, I don't need that. We can swap that out. You can go there. Oh, actually, you can go there. You know what I don't want? The skulls. I don't care. I have no idea which way I came from. That answers that question. Ugh. Hi. Yeah, I've completely lost my bearings. I now don't remember which way I was going. Is the skeleton shield good? I used the skeletal tower shield for a little while, and I liked it, but I don't know if that means it's good. It makes you very, very, very slow. It's quite a heavy chunk. And I've just realised that my weapon's about to break. Where am I going? Nope, I've gotten lost. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I liked the tower shield for the aesthetics, but that means that you can't parry with them. But you have a physical reduction on block, because obviously it's a tower shield, so it's bigger. They're supposed to be more durable. I don't really notice with shields. The shields last quite a long time anyway. I've only got 2 cores, that's not going to be anywhere near enough. Please? Stop it. No! Stop it! Oh my god, I just backed myself into a corner. Me panicking. That noise was me panicking. Whew. Any more? Please be empty now. Actually, no, please don't be empty. Please have many more circling cores. I need the circling cores. This is quite a big area, actually. Don't usually see them this big. You should find at least 5. So there should be at least 1 more we can find. No, I've just picked that up. Thank you, honey.
I've been helpful.
I know, I appreciate it. That's why I said thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think she thinks I appreciate it. Me slowly sneaking my way through, panicking the entire time. Oh, we have a door to... door. This is a large area. So lots of yellow mushrooms. Okay. We will take some yellow mushrooms. I keep hearing random off in the distance noises, and it's making me very uncomfortable. I don't know if it's just background noise, but I can hear things like crying out and like ghostly noises and stuff, and I'm just very uncomfortable right now. There should be a big room of calls. Yeah, I can't seem to find it though. But these things being entirely random, you never know. Sometimes they just don't have rooms to... I've been in these burial chambers where there's literally just been like 3 rooms that are all dead ends, and there's like some skeletons defending them. No, I've just been down here because that's a dead end. You are exposed. You are sheltered. What? Right, so we're in the main room. I'm pretty sure I've cleared that way. The game knows how to do tension. I will give them that. Yeah, see, I can hear like bad guys and stuff off in the distance, but I can't. Like, I'm not seeing any more doors. Excuse me. So I'm starting to think that we might just not have a nice room. Is there a path up here? No, that's collapsed. That's collapsed. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that these noises are all background noises, just because I'm in a burial chamber. Yeah, because we found the chests. I just don't think that we have a burial room, which is a bit disappointing. We'll check this way again. There's nothing here. This one's a dead end. No, hang on, we've got... Give it a proper look with a torch and everything. Because this comes up to a dead end. We've opened the doors this way, so there's not a lot here. We found this chest. We found this area. We've opened that door. Nothing there. We've opened this door. There's nothing there. This leads around to a thing. Yeah, I just don't think we have the fancy room with all the cores. I'm not gonna lie. That's a tiny bit upsetting. I am, however, going to discard that. Because I don't need extra sticks when I can just make a new one the second I get outside. Yeah, I don't think I can find anything. I'm not going to mark it off the map just yet, but... Yeah, Matt, well, this is the second stream we've done for Valheim, where we're just kind of chilling out and being daft, really. Kind of a variety channel here. We just do random stuff, like whatever takes my fancy at the time. We'll definitely play more of this. So far, people seem to have enjoyed the chill. Hey, Shona. Oh, no.
No, I'm doing it. Oh, it's kind of like looking for the big boy tongue.
Ah.
I'm not feeding the snakes with the small boy tongue.
Ah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that you remembered. No.
It was very, very, very nice. Probably not.
No. It wasn't even close to that. Was not even close to that. Are you there? Are you?
Look at me doing it.
Are you?
Look at me doing it.
Are you?
Otherwise, I'm going to sit and play graveyard keeper. I need to not.
Basically the cool kids club. Fair. Oh, it's because I'm carrying tin, that's why. I was wondering why I couldn't carry that. I was just like, I'm not carrying that much stuff, am I? It's just like, yeah, no, you've got tin in your pocket, you muppet. Oh. And we need to remember to eat. Not going to beat me up verbally. That's not allowed. Yeah. That's punishable by death on the internet. Okay, Ed, thank you for coming along. Have fun. Right. Whew. Well, you can't moderate me. I don't come in moderation. We just kind of exist. Right. Hopefully, I'll get back to my farm, and there will be more pigs, not less. I didn't start this war. I just really like killing things. Being very timid with our map exploration. It's just like, this is my little circle. This is where I feel most comfortable. Leave me alone. Please get your stamina back a little bit faster. No, we're not rested right now, but come on. Oh, show me more pigs. If I've just got 2 male pigs, and now they just refuse to talk to each other, I'm going to be very unhappy. Yeah, we got one of them desperately trying to get out over there. He's a moron. We got another one desperately trying to get out over there. Are you trying to find food? Like, there's food over there. There's a designated food area. I have built you a hut for which you can get food. I hate these pigs. Yeah. Just sorting out what goes where.
Some valuables, kind of.
I don't know if the pigs eat yellow mushrooms, but there's some glowing yellow mushrooms for you. Put that there.
Thistle.
Blueberries there, because I don't want to use them yet. Core wood. There was a thing I was thinking of doing, and now I can't remember what it was. I was going to check what I need to build things, yes. Yeah, I'm going to need 10 circling cores. Let's see if we can make that. Because I think we need like a weapon. What else did I need? The stag breaker? Core wood and leather scraps. Core wood. Leather straps. Stag breaker. Now we can flank things. That's the way we do it. Okay. There. That'll do. Screw it. Thinking too hard about things. Just put things away. So everything's done. Let's see if we can go and find some more things. Because now we have to run back to the exact same Black Forest and see if we can find other stuff. Because we need to find... Yeah, we need to find at least 6 more circling cores. Because the best way to find circling cores is actually a swamp. Apparently you can set up like a farm in the swamp for them. Where basically circlings are just pure fire. So they dig up, they come out from these fire spouts shooting out of the floor. So if you dig around that area deep enough, it starts putting water into the bottom of it, so the circlings come out and then get covered in water and die. The game could use some cows. Avoid. Avoid them. Yeah, cows. Well, see how Shona's not watching. There's kind of cows. They're not quite. They serve the same basic purpose, but yeah. There is a larger creature in one of the last biomes you go to. Right, okay, so... Oh. That's the stag breaker. That's what it does. It hits things even if you don't hit them. You see what I mean? So this is why you keep hold of the deer heads. See? How many of these guys are there? That's a boss stone. That little glowing rune there will tell me where the boss is. I don't want to fight them next to that pile of berries. Ooh. So much for being a 1-star, eh, buddy? Yeah. Oh. We can come on map, we can do a dot, we can do BB. So yes, now we can rush over here and it'll say boss is over there. Oh, on a different bloody island. Great. It's not the worst news. Right, I'll take off or not. Is there anything else? There doesn't appear to be anything else in here. So now I appear to be stuck. You can see the amount of damage it's just doing to everything around me. I'm going to be here for a while, but hopefully I can just break these bits of wood. Would it be easier if I just chopped them? Not really. Is that enough? No. Ooh, we got our fine wood though. So yeah, fine wood gives you quite a lot. Fine wood allows you to basically make anything. Or like the rest of the wooden things. There's some things that you need like dark wood for, but that's like a mixture of a couple of things. We have one fine wood. And that has given us the ability to make most of the furniture. So we can have stools, we can have tables and chairs and all sorts of lovely stuff. We can make those as well now. But we need a lot more fine wood for that. Yeah. Fascinating stuff. But we are now in a black forest in the middle of the night, which is always the worst time to be anywhere. In some of these biomes, there's like alternative creatures that can spawn if it's nighttime. I don't know if that's the case in the Black Forest. I'm gonna die if I fight this. Do that and just keep it back. Not a rocking chair. No, as I said, you can get thrones. Thrones are the cool chair. Thrones are like the whole, yeah, this is my server kind of thing. Okay. He's now dead. Is there anything important about that, or are you just glowing strangely? Appears to just be glowing strangely, which is fine. Tell you what. Yeah, we damage. It's not nothing. Map. Maybe. Okay, well, that's a clearing for the meadow. I think. It looks like a clearing for a meadow. We need to see if we can find another underground chamber. Don't know if we're going to find one. Oh yeah, this is technically meadows again now. Does this knock them down? That's too hard. Okay. So let's see if we can wipe out a small village of neck in one swing. No. There we go. 2 swings. Got no room. We don't want that. We don't want that either. Oh crap. Look at that. And that's why we carry those around. Right. I don't know why I'm tempting fate by walking around at night. It's a very, very bad idea. Like, if it's nighttime, you should be hiding in your home in the meadows. Yeah, no, definitely. We're leaving. Get away, old man. Get away. Get away. Get away. Yeah, they're poisonous. We don't like them. They also drop puke berries. They call them buke berries to be cute, but They do exactly what they suggest they're going to do. You eat them and you throw up. It's a whole thing. There's no point coming back. No. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. There's not that much stuff to do. The problem is, I'll go home, rest up for the night, fix my stuff, and then it'll just kick me right back out to here. That's what you get. Try and live your life and defend yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with something really big, heavy. Cannot see in this darkness. This is where a troll comes out of nowhere. As we're getting deep into a large blackwood. It's usually not very safe. But the sun is coming up, so it's not all bad. It appears to be dawning, yes. It can't be dark forever. If you could please give me some more burial mounds, or at least a hint as to how to find them, that would be wonderful. The fact I can hit these guys through walls is very amusing to me. There's a rising sense of concern that this is going to break at exactly the worst time, though. But I just want to find a burial chamber. Just show me the door to one. And I can turn around, go home, and be on my way. I'm back in Meadows now, look. Nice and simple. Just hit that one with an axe so as not to waste the hammer. Because the hammer's going to be very good if we come across any skeletons. And skeletons are a bit of a problem. Okay, so we marked that off. Let's head up this way a bit, maybe. Some BB. We can do some more copper. More houses, a larger building over there. We're not particularly interested in messing with right now. Just please, please. Just need more burial chambers. So I kind of like the whole randomness of each map. So you can load up a new character or just on a new server and it'll be a bit different. Yeah, the fact that there's no consistent way of finding certain areas, it's upsetting. Especially considering the fact that I need that stuff. in order to be able to progress to the next relevant stage. Like, it's not a huge problem. It's not stopping me from playing or continuing. But it does mean that I spend a lot of the game just running around doing nothing. Random Grey Dwarf lore that I'm not particularly interested in. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're going to run away, but in a non-safe direction. So that hopefully we'll accidentally our way onto another chamber. Yeah, you're a deer, I get it. Copper deposit there. Rush down here because I saw a strange shape. Oh, no, that strange shape was just the shadow. Cool. Ah, eek. Okay. I need to destroy this thing now. Because otherwise this area is going to get a lot more difficult. This is kind of the glorious thing about the AoE damage. Okay, so we need those seeds that it just dropped in order to sacrifice them to the boss guy. Just in order to summon him, as opposed to a sacrifice, I guess. Definitely more of an offering as nothing dies. We are just not going to find anything, are we? Jesus. This game is not being kind with its spawning of small dungeons. Nine times out of 10, the only reason I know there's a dungeon nearby is because I'm being attacked by skeletons. Skeleton. Yes. This is it. There we are. We found another one.
Ah. Oh.
Right, so we're here. We have come quite a way across the map. I can't see a fucking thing in here. Simple bone pile. Gotta love it. Here we are. It's a nice room of stuff. Get rid of that because we don't need it. Our circling core, another circling core. A chest right near the entrance. Because yes, please. We'll swap the necktail out for that. We'll put that flint arrow there. I'm assuming that we already know that one. Yep. Cool. Easy. Stag Breaker, OP confirmed. Blunt force AoE damage, good thing. Okay, so we need 2 more in order to make the smelter and the charcoal mill thingy. So what it will be. Nope, lost track of where I'm going. So many calls, and yet we just cannot find enough freaking calls. Okay, what the fuck? Follow this wall here. Now we can have a look. Down this way. There's a door there. Nothing there. Okay, so door. This door. Nope. 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 Oh dear God. Okay. That is a 2-star skeleton. Luckily, we can hit through the fucking walls until that happens. God damn it. Okay. So let's hide over here and heal for a bit. Because hopefully, we can just heal up slightly, bait him to attack, hit him, and that should be it. We shouldn't need to do all that much to it. I just don't particularly want to die. Yeah, dying here would be a bad thing. Because that is a lot of stuff to lose. Like, a lot of stuff. It doesn't go anywhere, we can just come back and get it. But getting back here while having lots of stuff is a pain in the ass. Because we have to make, like, we'd have to pick shit that we don't want to pick up. Things we'd be willing to sacrifice. It won't be nice dying this far from home, no. No, absolutely not. Why we want to not die. Bait him to attack. Like that. There we go. He's down. Okay. Come on, just give me 2 more circling calls. That's it. That's all I'm here for. Just 2 more settling cores and we're done. I don't think we're going to find 2 more settling cores in here. allowed to use effective tactics against me. Aha! Baited. Whew, this is getting scary now. Oh my fucking. Nope, it's pretty much the only door. Just nope. We'll come back. We'll come back when we've got the hammer. Ooh. This is another cave. Yeah, we found a new one. We found a new one. Unfortunately, the new one is very far from home, and we are probably going to die before we get back. So let's see if we can cut a straight line and get home safely. We could use a little bit of a boost. I'm just going to try and run in a straight line. Which is a lot easier said than done with this game. So could I just... I can kind of just zoom the minimap out. It's not the best indicator, but it's better than nothing. Oh wow. The whole village. Usually when you find a village like this, there's Draugr in it. Isn't great. I have indeed heard of Minecraft. Not really my kind of game, unfortunately. There's a ball there. So we'll grab this. Let's mark this area on the map. I feel like I spelled that wrong, but I don't care. I am dyslexic. Deal with it. Jesus. What are you doing this to me, game? Just giving me the good discoveries. But, I mean, we're back in the meadows now, so we're safe. Yeah, that's fair. It's not entirely different. I was going to say this is kind of like a higher resolution of a high-res version of Minecraft, but it's really weird trying to describe Valheim as the high-def version of anything. As an intentionally low poly count, which I like, but it's just very hard to say it's just like the higher resolution version of Minecraft. That, and in Minecraft, when you like break a piece of ground, you know roughly what it's gonna do. This game's a little bit more unpredictable with its digging. Just about to say, did I find another boat? No, I did not. I have found this boat before. Just random creepy blue mist over there. Oh, it's Ichthia. Right, okay. Right, have you guys made a piggy yet? God damn it, guys. What are you doing? Yeah, you can't really dig holes. You can dig into You can dig into actual rocks, kind of. So you can kind of make mini bases on mountains and stuff like that. But that's kind of as close as it gets. And I personally wouldn't count that. Right, so I've got that. Where's the valuables? Well, of course it's the last one I checked, because this is me. This is me. Pop that one in there. Find wood. I'm just going to chuck the fine wood there, because there's nothing I can do with one piece of fine wood. Shove that down there. Do I have a pile of blueberries? I did. Let's put half of that stack there. And we'll throw the other half of it there to see what they think of it, if anything. Okay, piggy. Big pig. Oh, big pig. Big pig. I am trying to help you. Yes, love me. Recognize that I am pushing you towards food and breeding. No, you get food and breeding. Go. My God. Sleep. I spent like 2 hours trying to make a dock. Just kidding, yeah. Yeah, docks. The building mechanic in this is it's interesting, but it can be quite annoying. If the building you make is too big, it just collapses in on itself. So I don't know if you know it, but the different color tells you how stable your building is. So like here, for example, blue means it's grounded, so it's attached to something entirely solid, like the floor or the side of a mountain or particular trees. The green ones are good structural integrity, and then you have some of the weaker ones. I don't know if I've got an example. I do not have an example. Okay, so if I do this, if I put that post there, put that on top of it, if I do that, you see it goes from blue to green again. Then when I put that one, it changes to orange. That one will change to red. That one changes to dark red. And then if I try and put something else on there, it just breaks. So it's quite a cool mechanic, but it screws with you quite a lot. I don't remember if I made my guy sleep or not. We'll go with yes. It appears to be morning time. He seems to have gotten a nap. Let's take that. I'm going to see if I can get through the last bit of that dungeon, and then Am I threatening to go to bed? I am threatening to go to bed. I'm incredibly tired. Ugh. The whole being a streamer when you've got kids thing. It's not easy. Yeah, Norse mythology is quite cool. Lots of fun, weird stories. Be careful what stories you go reading, because some of them get a bit out there. But yeah, for the most part, they are really cool. Sitting log, I need 2 core wood. I want to make a sitting log. Right there. I'm hoping... Yeah, chair, comfort 5. Having a chair makes you more comfortable. I can just like, I'm just gonna sit on this log here. Get a nice screenshot. Right. Pigs, please breed. Please, I need more pigs after all of your idiot friends and parents decided to drown themselves for some reason. This is my only house, yes. I haven't built anything else anywhere else. We're building up a nice little settlement, nice and slowly. Jeez. Wait, whoa, that's not what I said. That's better. Piggy, please don't pick a fight. Head this way. No, I tend to build trenches around things as opposed to walls. Walls are quite resource intensive, whereas the trench is just kind of, you dig a trench and then nothing can get in. It's just a lazy way of doing it, really. But I like it. It's got a certain aesthetic to it. Oh, of course you've made that awkward. How often do I stream? I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I don't know what time zone you're in, so it's kind of hard to suggest that. It's typically 7 o'clock UK time, if that means anything to you. Yep, knew I turned off path. I'm clever, me. I'm very clever. Ooh, carrot seeds. Ooh, big house. Yeah, it's an empty big house. Oh man, huge copper deposit. Right. 4:30. Well, we're 10:30, like 10 p.m. So slight time difference. More copper. So much stuff. I mean, there are links in the description to a Discord if you have that, where we put up all of the notifications of when we go live. Plug stuff, because that's what you're meant to do when you're a streamer right here, despite how uncomfortable it makes me. How did that go for you, buddy? Huh? How did that go? It's not copper. this house? Or is it just... The fact this works is hilarious. If you could have some settling calls. Have you built a coal frontier? No, that's why I'm running around. I need to find the last 2 settling cores I need. Then I can build my stuff and start smelting. We can get into the copper and bronze ages. And get some actual weapons instead of sticks and clubs. Why is it all the way over here? Okay, something just got parried. I am not your enemy, skeleton. Look. Your enemy's over here. Fight him. The hammer. You get that after you beat Ichthir. Well, you get the ingredients you need after you beat Ichthir, I think. You've got to have deer head, wood, and leather scraps, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's a fairly early game weapon. I've forgotten where I've been. He looks so hurt and offended there. Okay, so instead of tanking shots to the face, next time we kite them to a door and then hit them through the door, because that way we don't take any damage, you clever, clever Viking, you. Should be all the settling cores we need to make the furnace and the coal thingy. Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going.
Whoa, what was that weapon?
Stack breaker.
What? That is so cool.
It's a big hammer.
Where did you get that?
Beginning of the game.
I want that.
Play the game. Oh, I really want that cool thing you've got. Well, play the game then. No.
Okay, great.
Yes, that should. Should be everything I need. Should be everything I need. You shouldn't. It's a gigantic mistake. Yeah, it's a huge mistake.
Yeah, I really
It's a huge mistake. I don't know why you think that's a joke.
Because it's a joke to me.
I'm a joke to you? Why would you say such a thing? We bully each other. It's fun. It's basically just a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't really know what to add to it. It's literally just big heavy sledgehammer AoE damage. There's not really a lot to tell with it. I will say, as a little tip, blunt force damage. that I see no reason not to do blunt force damage pretty much all the time. It's back. He's been cool, chill and friendly. Just the way we like it. Nope. Yep. Oh, we want the full Edward. Oh no. No, that's your name showing up. Alright, your time is your own, you do your thing. Keep doing the boot there. Now we just press Q and let it do a bit of the walking for us while we stretch. Ugh. Easy. Still heading in a straight line. We do not need the stag breaker right now. Put it away, box. And the tiniest thing set you off path. It's crazy.
It's Boxville Ping.
Might as well pick up some strawberries while we're here. I know they're raspberries, but my brain decided to call them strawberries, and now it can't undo that damage. Shoo? No, that's my partner. Go. You're hungry. There's food. I have fed you, pig. Go, look. That, right there. Eat. Eat. You know what? Screw these pigs. We've tried the free reign ham. It's not working. Well, you're stuck down there now, aren't you, you daft git? Yes, no, she doesn't stream. She does not stream. She watches all the technical difficulties that I have trying to stream, and she notes out very, very wisely. The one thing no one ever tells you about streaming. Endless technical difficulties. Pig, I hate you. I regret making the decision to farm you guys. You have done nothing but make it a misery the entire time I've been playing. Now move. 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 You live in this pen now. You stay in this pen. I am sick of watching you idiots drown yourselves and try and escape and not eat. Nothing more annoying when you put food in front of something and it goes, I'm still hungry. Then eat. Ah. I did finally fence them. Well, I had them fenced in and then I let them go because I wanted them to be free range. But as it turns out, they're idiots and don't know where food is if you allow them to be even remotely free range. So yes, they are getting locked in. And I didn't see Unlucky leave. Don't know if I was just rude or if she's just gone to sleep. But it seems we've lost her. Right, let's quickly see if we can make these smelters. We're going to need that. You know what? I don't want you. Go away. Into the ocean. Put the food away. Throw the mushrooms and the strawberries in for you guys. Let's see if we can make... Right, so the furnace we need to be able... that, so we can put that there. Hopefully we still have enough for this. Put that there. Cool. Now all we need is lots of stuff. Boom. How do you tame the boar? You have to basically trap them in a pen like this. So you can make it out of pretty much anything, but you just trap them in a pen. Lure them in there by getting them to... basically, you get them to chase you. They chase you into the pen, you lock them in, then you jump out, and then you just leave them in there with some food, and after a while, they chill out and become tame. Yes, I'm well aware, Lumen. Thank you. Put that there. This. I'm aware I'm carrying too much, but I want to do this, so deal with it. Can we build a chest? No, we can't. We don't have enough wood. Balls. So like a tree. What food? Mushrooms, strawberries, raspberries, even. If you find the correct tablet hanging around, it tells you just to use roots of the ground. So they'll eat most things. Well, that was just disappointing. Right, so we're going to build a chest. Right there. And that's going to be where we keep this stuff. No, we don't have the coal. I know, can you get out of the way? I'll have to finish mowing. Okay, well, have fun mowing. I'm probably not going to be back when you're done, because I need to go to bed. Because I am an old man and I need sleep. That's debatable. I don't know exactly. Because it's just food.
Copper!
Okay, so with that, we can now make a forge. But we need a lot more copper. Need a lot more copper. So that comes much, much later. I've made a mistake with the way round I've put these things. Yeah. Get shit on. Deposit your raw ore in furnace, do the thing, and then you can do the thing. Yes. I need a good night's sleep. I haven't had one in a very long time. Right. So what we're going to do, instead of running around like that, which is a stupid idea, we're going to go to sleep in-game. Meta plays. And that should get all of that done.
I got some more copper. So we're gonna need it.
That in there. Put that there. You are carrying too much. There, let's... We do. What's that one? First one down there. Put that there. Still don't have enough wood. Huzzah. Now, because we don't need much wood. We really, really don't need that much wood. Just need enough for a couple of poles. Yep. Of course we don't have enough. This game loves being difficult. I am going to bed. I promise myself I am going to bed. Everyone else I'm going to bed. Now I need to tell myself I'm going to bed. Well, that's just inconvenient. Screw you. Right. Crafting. What do we need for the forge? Copper, coal, stone, and wood. We can do that tomorrow, another day, or whatever. Can't sleep here, so we're gonna finish on an epic pose here. And be all like, hey, check out the Vikingness. Because we're cool. We're not that cool. Oh, April was a drowsy. Right. Not wasting much time. I am incredibly tired. One of these days, I am going to drop my own kids off at school in the morning. And yeah. All of the relevant links are down in the description. Specifically the Discord one. You can pretty much ignore the rest. But yeah. Thanks everyone who came along to have fun with us. Let us know if you're enjoying the chill gameplay. We're going to find other things to do. We're not just going to play this constantly, but I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun. It's a game that I can kind of switch brain off and just do. Just let things happen. So I'm having fun. Hope you're having fun. Get out of the box, Phil.